Good morning, guys. Friends here. So it's gonna be, you can see the title on there. It says I got too much on the brain and I'm gonna have to focus. um, Yesterday I felt like I didn't really accomplish anything, so we're gonna kind of change that today. So, um, uh, but at the same time, kind of not, because I got two things I'm going to be doing. One of the things I'm going to do is obviously stream this game. And the second thing I'm going to have to do today is keep my eye on a piece of meat I'm actually cooking out in the backyard. So I might periodically just disappear just to check on it to make sure that the smoke is still going. So um, yeah, I'm gonna have to go and check that, check the temperatures and stuff like that. But that shouldn't take too long. It will, and plus it'll give me a good um, break uh, from you know concentrating on the game and whatnot. Yeah. So yeah, yesterday I learned quite a few things yesterday about where I can get some corners and stuff like that. Um, I might go and raid the warehouses, not the interior, but the exterior, just to see what I could find. I know there's other pieces there, but in my previous games, I'd never really liked doing that. So we're gonna give the traps a break today, just to see what kind of parts we can get, and maybe uh, work on some of the machines. I've been working on this, and it's just kind of like it's kind of getting to the point where it's exhausting. So we're gonna give that a break just for today. I tried to find something on YouTube so I could just kind of reverse uh, how this is going to work. But like I said, I'm gonna give it a break today just so I can do something different. I don't like doing the same thing over and over again. And yeah, yesterday I was kind of near the end getting a little bit frustrated. When I get frustrated, you shouldn't be playing a game anymore at that point. It's not enjoyable for yourself. You kind of have to change your game up a little bit. So, escaped from that game for a bit and went out, played something else, just so I can feel a little bit better. Had my coffee, so I feel pretty good today. Let's see, load a few things. Probably have like a chest full of like bricks in here, probably now, since I kind of left it running yesterday. Whoops. Load all the stuff we need. That. Let's stick that with us. That. Well, that up with the other ones. Start a new pile of heads, which I'm going to just move way back over there. Yeah, I don't really. I've kind of learned to. When you start getting frustrated with the game, I've learned to just start to walk away. Forcing myself to play something that I'm just getting mad about. This is still a game. it's supposed to be enjoyable. I felt the same way when I was playing soccer, or the rest of the world would refer to as football. um, yeah, when I was about 16, I wrecked my knees pretty badly, quite a few times, and that did, basically soccer did not become enjoyable for me anymore at that point because I was just constantly injuring myself. So yeah, I had stretched ligaments. Didn't feel very good. See that. Go downstairs. That in there. That in a toolbox. Buds. Probably have to grow more spuds eventually. We're just gonna do something a little bit different. We're just gonna do a warehouse raid today. That with me. Got this is the last of my component kits, so that's another reason why we want to go out and do a few things. Now super low on component kits. Box that, take that. Here. Should probably take some blocks with me. But we'll take some easy renewable blocks. See a punk over there. I don't think I cleared out all the inventory in here either. Nope. That's okay though. Junk in there. So let's get this open. Okay, I know I had some blocks in here. Okay. I think really my next priority is to try to get things more organized. Like actually build a room that I could use. Metal. Free metal. Might take the glass too. No, what's the durability on this? Grid. In the roof. shack roof. Meh. There might be more tape bots here. Should be careful. Way over there. Long shot him. There. This place gets kind of... Because, like, I've had one that's, like, right in one of those. Like, there was an opening of a canister back there, so I just... Right in this hole. Sometimes there's one in there. You have to be careful around here. Whoa! Gotcha. Guy didn't do as much damage. He must have just got a body shot. Got a good pair of headphones. Trying to hear them. Kind of ironic because I have the worst hearing ever. And there might be a tape bot up there too. Oink. I hear one. Actually, probably was a farm bot. Not farm bot. I know I could rob these things. I probably only won't take those things until I can find an actual use for them. You always feel like those things are like kind of camouflaged in there. Yeah, come at me. We're in a precarious spot here. You wouldn't take that route down there anyway. Heads. Might take those cones. Might be useful in the future. Here one. That doop 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 sound. Might be behind this container. Might be on the outside of the wall. perimeter of this. This. Yeah, I hear another one somewhere. Yeah, I don't really need the water thing. I just like emptying out. I don't know how the thing works on it. Like, if you have to empty it out to get more stuff to respawn in there or something. So I'm not sure of it. Oh, there's shotgun him. Come around and just bam bam. Utes. Gotta be a chest up here somewhere. Bloop. There. Long shot. Boom! From a distance. Back here. Shot in the back. There. I love how you shoot these guys and give you batteries, which is kind of nice. It's another way to get a resource. Let's see if there's one behind here. Here should be okay. Let's check the other warehouse on the other side. Yeah, I feel like I could probably... I haven't really robbed anything from there, and it's a different style of warehouse. So there might be some more pieces that we can go and pick up somewhere. I'm going to use the timing on my stream to check on that meat, so I'll always have that kind of on my mind. And on the way, we'll try to find as many chests as we can. I don't know, can you really call this a chest? I don't know. More like a cargo container. I guess we're just so used to referring to it as a chest or something. Hey! Hey! Animal abuse. Stop it! See, look, you scared him. Looking good, yeah. Good morning to you, kind sir. Yeah. So I'm going to take your advice today. Go and raid some warehouses for stuff. And I gotta go, like, make sure I check my meat today. Just gonna go and check around to see what we got. You know, I'm just gonna take it easy today. Yeah, definitely near the end of the day, I felt very frustrated yesterday, so I was like, I'm feeling pretty good. Today is a new day. Still got 2 days. today and tomorrow off, and I'm probably on another 5 day stretch, so I'll probably won't be playing at that time. And plus, the weather might change a little bit, so might be doing some fishing with the old man, possibly, depending on how nice it is. In the face! Oh, you're around that corner. You missed me. But I did not miss you. I think he's behind me. Might. Careful. It is. Shoot first, ask questions later. Yep. Right. Give me all those component kits. I need them. I literally have like 3 left at my base. Right over there. My eyesight is definitely not bad. Not bad for a 1080p monitor. I'm thinking of upgrading to like a 1440, but I'm thinking now I'm going to have to get a new CPU because it's Windows 11. Hopefully it's good, but yeah. I kind of like Windows 10. That's still a little ways away. So yeah, not too worried about the future of my OS. I think they said they were going to phase out Windows 10 by, what, 2030 or something? That's still like a long ways away. Plus, you just don't know whether or not it's going to be worth it or not. So I might just wait till they... But, once again, things are always going to have like those kind of like glitches. Like, that people aren't going to like, and then eventually they'll have to like fix it down the way. To be careful. I'm on par with my shooting today. Way over there. Come on out so I could see if I could really get a good long shot from you. Check over here. Where is it? Oh, I totally hit him too. I didn't think I'd clubber him. People around here. Oh. Not today, sir. Oh, First death today. Oh well. He got his anyway. This is why you make burgers. Glitch. Let me run. Nope. Careful. Probably unload some of this stuff. Come on. What? Huh. I should probably fix that. Not notice that. Okay. Still can't run. That's what I'm here for. Click right. There we go. Thanks, man. You're always a help and very welcome on my stream. Kind of keeping my ears out just in case there's another one of those guys running around. I think there's another cape bot around here somewhere. Just have a feeling. Yeah, just never know. You ever going into like a warehouse and you just get it's just it's so stressful. It's like you get over paranoid about like, oh, is there gonna be like a tape bot around that corner? Those things can shoot, man. Go up. Yeah, I went up there. Duh. Now we'll just clean up. Got a whole bunch of stuff here. Mostly component kits. wonder if do these things stack? I hope. Kind of curious. Ah, okay. Stack. Oh, it's just those things. Oh, okay, whatever. Those are kind of unique, though. The bends. You say stack, so that's good. Maybe I might replace some of this stuff on the car, I think. Because they are more unique. Those I can make. These ones you cannot. This stuff, take all the corners. Wink. Not entirely sure what to do with these, so I'm just going to leave them for now. Maybe for another time. These are kind of different, though, that's for sure. Yeah, I think you could probably make a good, like, these would be really good for, like, if you were going to make a train track that kind of look like train track wheels. Not like I need to transport things at long distances, but it's just a future thought. I'll figure out what else I can do. I think I can get kind of creative with that. Eight of the wedges. Oh yeah, on the edges. Do I have the inventory space? Yeah, because like my inventory in both of the chests are full because I was stupid enough not to empty it before I left on my trip here. These ones you're talking about. Yeah. Full. Crap now. See if I have any more room. Chock full. Let's see what we can get rid of. Did something really dumb and not keep spuds on me. Well, okay. Full, that's full. Yeah, we need to get rid of some stuff. Yeah, I could probably put them on my car, but I'm not really too worried about how much. Like, I still haven't really figured out what to do with the wedges on my car and how much I need. And really, I really need the component kits. That's that's probably a big one. Is I really need need component kits badly. Like everything else doesn't seem as important. That Yeah, we'll just leave this. Don't need that. I'm probably going to need paint as soon as I get this all finished up. That's another thing. Got to Bob Ross that puppy. Gonna put a happy little wedge here. Yeehaw! They're gonna put in like building a bridge here too, just so it's like quicker, or even just a ramp. Oh, while I'm over here. Just get rid of all this garbage. Okay. I hear you. Go away. Don't do it. Don't you slap me again. Get lost. Jerk. So many note blocks. Okay, we'll almost go back to the warehouse again. Just get the rest of, just because of these stupid heads I collect. Why do I do this to myself? Since we're over here, we'll just unload all our stuff. I think that would be probably the best of my interest. Just to get rid of some of the stuff here. And then we'll go raid a couple more warehouses. Plus, kind of satisfying to shoot those tape bots. Oh, did I piss you off, Mr. Redbot? Oh, the lag. Let's see here. I think I'm gonna have to build a chest for all these just parts I'm gonna have to make. Just like whatever. That's not a big problem. Or is it? Ah, hello. Hello. Might have to do a glue run. Look at this. These ones come out a little bit out more than that. Than the other ones. Because it's the thick ones. I don't know if that looks better. Doesn't look better. Looks okay. Not great. keep it the other ways. Looks nicer, actually. That doesn't look too bad. I think I kind of want something to go across this just to protect myself from other bots. Like if I leave my bot here and then if they attack this metal piece, it's not a big deal to me. Another time. Just deal with that another day. Yeah, no, it does look good. But I also don't want to like put too many of them on there. Then it's just kind of like. Actually, I kind of have another plan too. Put all this stuff away. I like how these stack. Thank you. Now do the rest. Here, get that. Already got like 21 of those bad boys. Good start. Yeah, exactly. Use it as an accent. I would. Just plus, it's not always like I'm thinking about what put these on machines. Like I might put this too for like the kitchen when I build one, or um, it's like other things like that. It's not always for vehicles. It is going to make the vehicles like super smooth though. Let's actually just empty all of it. Okay. Go in there. Put that into. Put that back into the here. Let's make this the dumped it. Make this the new opponent kit box. And that random. Got so many of those. I have a feeling I will eventually need to use all these. Kind of my metal box. Okay. Now, take it downstairs. Exactly. Agree. Okay. See here, here. And keep. Boo goes downstairs. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna build start building up the pineapples until like I build the Gatling gun, and I have a plan for it to come like right up, be right up here, and then have it so I can shoot this way and that way, and it will be like I'm gonna be mounted on it too, but I also have to make sure that I'm protected too, because the tape bots will probably be there and they're gonna ruin my day. So all this stuff right here I'll have to find a home for. And then we shall be empty enough. I might have to run through the warehouse, just get to the top, and then we'll see what else I have missed up there. As I wasn't looking very hard, obviously, on the bottom yesterday or any other day I've been playing this game. Go away too. Oh yeah, no, it's gonna be a mounted, and it's gonna like spin too. So I was like planning to like put a sensor on the back of the potato gun. So every time it like takes a pass at it, that's when it fires. So that's what I'm thinking of doing. Though I don't know how efficient it would be, because like depending whether I use a controller or make it like it could go probably fire real fast if it was gas powered, or I could just cheat and just do the logic thing again. But I like to experiment. So yeah, no, I don't. That I could probably. Well, that's the only reason why you would even do any farming at this point is to get that last Gatling gun. No, no, no. I'm totally gonna like build the Gatling gun. Beautiful. Hey, hello, sir. Give me a. Give me something else. Now, how quickly these guys respawn, I should be careful. I don't think they respawn that quickly. Like I'm too far from the base anyway. Just in case. Leave that as extra food. Cool. Yeah, I wasn't there for too long. I've had worse things happen to me. Okay, so if I can remember how to get there. It's been a while since I've been here. Up and then I go down. I think it was just this way and then down. There's utility room, elevator. You have a pretty good memory, surprisingly. Doot 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 doot. I'm kind of glad they don't respawn in here, though. Wait, oh yeah, so it's through the office here, through here. Can't wait to get these filing cabinets too, so you have to put stuff in there. Is it through there? No, it was this way. I hear one. Why you bring ammo? It's probably in there somewhere. Nope, I went around in circles. Yeah, let's try that again. So this way, and yeah, this way. Through this office. Probably one. I really wish there was stuff in there. This way. And then there was like construction or something. I get to the top here. So I've annihilated everyone in here. I check to see if there's any chests down here. Sometimes there is. Oh, how many times I've died in this warehouse and had to like figure out how to get back. It's through storage. Here. Do 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 do. Bum bottom. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Yeah, I did see those ones. Okay. Ooh. Tricky part. This one. Guess I'll know when I see like little holes in the ground. Going the right way. Don't need no more soil. Do, 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 do. One. That's it. I think I just went around back. Dope. Went the wrong way. I have to go up. Through that one. Through the top of here. Yep, there we go. I think this is the right way. Chess? Or chess? Oh yeah, I've been here. Nope. One's up here. Nope. And I'm out of here. I quench my thirst with a dry burger. Alright, let's see if I missed anything up here. Guess I could take this pole. Pick any of this stuff? Nope. Take that stuff, but I can get that downstairs. I tried building with this stuff. It's not that easy to build with. These can definitely be taken. Kind of like these power line thingies. And the satellite dishes. Might take the satellite dishes. So, I didn't bring any blocks with me. That was oh well. Do it this way. Pick these things too, because I gotta repair my car. Boom, 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 boom. Mine. Filling up. Don't knock me out. Okay, let's see what we got. Really don't like this rusted metal block. Goodbye. Right, let's take a gander around, make sure. Else I could steal. How many hours? In 1 hour, should probably go check on the meat. Yep. Yeah, I think these are stealable, aren't they? Put some of this. I like this. I wouldn't know what to use it for. These, like, probably have more purpose. Could definitely use that for part of the structure. Actually, I know what to use those for. I'm going to use those for the corner of my building. So let's unload all this stuff. use it for another day. Really, at this point now, we should probably build a flying machine so we can just get all this stuff, right? It's a real simple one, just to get to the top here. Put a bunch of chests on there. And just rob the top. I've never built a flying machine. Just so. Like, yeah, you can get some of these parts, but it's like priorities. What do these look like? Or are these just the same as the other ones? This one? I do not see the use of those. These ones for sure, though. These are definitely going on a corner of my building. Put a whole bunch of fruit in there. Yeah, I could throw it off the side. With a lift. Actually, that's not a bad idea. So, build it. Where is my lift? Okay. Gotta find the most opportune spot to do it in. Thinking right here, because then it'll at least roll down. And then all the pieces are mine. That's right. What's the durability on this stuff? Oh, they're pretty good, actually. No different than some of the stuff on there, so don't be worried about things messing it up too bad. Gotta remember not to make this too big either, because there's a good chance you get stuck. Alright, let's see you go down. Nope. Okay, nope. Do it this way. Roll. Roll. Go. Alright, bye, Felicia. Thanks. Hopefully that made it to the bottom. I think it did. Yeah, that worked out really well. Perfect. Flying machines, you don't need no stinking flying machine. So the dumb way. There. Bye. That always sounds like it hits the bottom. Perfect. Nope. Cool. All right. I'll take these this weird thing as a topper for the future. That's satisfying enough. Yeah, I'll keep couple dishes. See what happens. See if I could like try to ragdoll my way, so I don't die a horrible death. I care because like my spawn, but I also don't want to get stuck. My stuff getting stuck somewhere. Hit this. Nope. Ah, I made it. Nice. All right, let's go get all my stuff. Get all my stuff, go back to the base, clear out some bots in the base. I'm gonna go check up on the meat outside. Container. That's a unique part too. Have to come back. This made it down though. That's good. See a chest up there. Be a golden chest. Like a green one. Down here. Might have to clear out some tape bots. Oink. Buttes. Chest to respond. Don't need any of those for now. Let's go down here and just check to make sure there's not a green guy down here. Yeah, what a broke stuff. Yep. Okay. Here. All right. Check on the meat. I'll be back. Okay. Everything I need to get done there. Perfect. Now, right out of drinks now. this corner look like? Let's do a test corner. I have all these corner pieces. Of course my inventory is full. Come on, think a little bit here. That way. That should be enough. Cool. Alright, so this. Inventory is too full. Enough? Button. Left. It's on the lift. Right. How much of this am I going to have to cut away? Okay. Oh, yeah. Quite a bit. Hefty. Good on that side. Over. That looks pretty slick. Here. Might be crappy looking right there, but second question is how much damage is tape bots and how frequently, or any of the other bots, how much damage they're going to do to that. Then I'm going to have to frequently repair it or get a new one. Like, you can't just make these, right? Oh, that looks smooth. Utes. I like it. Here. Oh, I like that. That's very nice. Now, how many am I going to need? Because, like, I got 2 floors and I haven't even started on the second floor. And it'll really help with the dome design, too. Okay. Actually, we're going to leave it this for now, because I'm going to be redoing these traps, and I don't know whether this wall is going to come out more this way. It might not, because I have this thing right here. And the trap might be very, very similar to this one. Yeah, I like that. I'll make things look so much better. I like that. I wonder what it would look like painted too. Like I'm still gotta decide how what this is gonna look like painted. And should I make it round on this end too? But that's gonna come out to like right about. It might not look too bad here, because like really this is door there and there. Actually, I'm gonna leave that one because I'm gonna build the Gatling gun right up there, and I'm gonna have to see what it looks like. So time will have to wait on. This looks ugly as hell though. And I might just fill that up with some brick, and then just paint the brick, or throw some signs on it, just for decoration. I can't wait to start using these things too. What did I just do? Saw myself just do that too. Sensitive. No holes allowed. I'll just reuse these. Oh, and I got all these sensors too. I might not need all these sensors for the Gatling gun either. That'll be nice. I can reuse those for the traps over here. Good. So, let's see. I already did another raid there. I need to build up some component kits and glue. I need some glue. All those corners. I'm gonna need that glue to make more containers for sure. I think we should make that our priority. Because we need to get this place organized. And I'm slowly but surely accumulating a lot of stuff here. And we all knew that was going to happen. So, let's go. How that corner turned out. Can't wait. Can't wait to use all these. I don't even think I grabbed all of them either. I gotta make a mental note of that. That I did not grab all these. And it's gonna have to go high too. It's gonna have to go way higher. Up here. Mhm. All this stuff needs a home. Stuff. Air. Air. And just get a bunch of glue. Big glue run. And we'll just get some smoother frame rate out of here. Alright. No. You stay. Here. The thankless job of going to get glue. One day, they'll have it to harvest. We'll be able to harvest glue. I know this sounds like really, really dark, but maybe we can like put some horses in the game. We can automate killing the horses and get glue out of them. Or even the cows, like harvest the cows and you get some glue. Because like it's just rendered fat. Okay. Maybe we could designate that corner as that I just built there with the smooth end of it. We'll probably just build a that would be a temporary storage area, just so everything's like more accessible. A lot easier. To have some old scrap mechanic guys say, "Hey, back in my day, I remember when you used to harvest clams and you'd only get one glue." Some of that grandpa scrap mechanic guys. I might be one of those guys. I've been playing this game a while, but I'm still learning stuff from it. Like probably some other stuff I haven't learned. I gotta probably invade another um, warehouse just so I can get to the top and see what I could rob from there. One day. One day I'll do that. Actually, don't mind. I like the challenge of the warehouse. Back up. I remember playing Sonic the Hedgehog when I was younger, and you had the underwater levels, and it was like as soon as you ran out of breath, it was like instant death. Where here, it's like it just slowly drains your health. Wouldn't that be horrible? You play this, and you get instant death as soon as you run out of oxygen, which would be probably more realistic. Hate those underwater. Like I remember Ocarina of Time when I played that one. Hated the water level. Sonic water level's terrible. Always the water level's always the hardest. I hope they don't make a water level for this thing. Or will they? Just never know. The possibilities of this game. I think anybody in the mod community has made a water level. I don't really check the mod community because I like vanilla. I prefer vanilla, not chocolate. Chocolate's fine too. Once in a while. I don't think I've. I think the only thing I've ever modded was Doom with like brutal Doom and everything, and that really did bring like a lot of life to that game back. Yeah, I think that's the only game I've ever modded. Like I've played Fallout and those games, but I never modded them. I might one day, but I have such a one of those guys who has like a ridiculous backlog of like Steam library games that I've acquired never and never play. And then there's like those particular games that you play that you got a lot of hours and like there's I think last I checked when I just started this game this morning, I think I logged about 438 hours in this game, and that's just multiple different playthroughs. But this is like the original first time I've played this game on Twitch. I'm not too sure if I'll actually stream any other games other than this game for now. Lately, I've been playing a lot of Yawn Abyss on my off Twitch days and Red Dead Redemption. But I don't like. There's no building aspect of it, so I just don't feel like I would bring anything unique to playing those games. And I kind of like those games with like the building aspects. Like I would probably most likely stream a game of like Ark Survival or I'm just right out refusing Minecraft at this point because there's just too many people, and I really think this time they kind of put the nail in the coffin on this one. Not that I hate Minecraft or anything like that. It just I think it's it's hard to stand out in a crowd, right? Like I'm still trying to find my voice, and I don't want to be in competition with, you know, 600 other guys who are playing the same game. Like I think there's a good tight knit community with this game, and there's not a lot of guys playing this on Twitch. Like you go on there, you might get like 12 guys in a day, and you'll get viewers. Um, I know my friend Blaine, he's got like 160 followers. I don't know how he does it because like he plays Doom Eternal and all the newer games. I think most recently he's been playing Resident Evil 8. I love Resident Evil. That's one of those games that I played from the very beginning, and I really like it. But I would never play that game on Twitch because I just don't think I would bring anything. Like there's no creative. I'm a creative guy. I like the creative aspects of games. I love that. Just building, coming up with your own ideas. I love games that don't tell you you have to do something, or you could just, you know, do the things that you want to do. I think that's a great idea for any kind of game, really. You know, if you want to like go out and play a game where it's very linear. Hey, all power be you. Go ahead and play those games. But for me, I'm not a big fan of those games. And I definitely don't want to watch it on Twitch. Right? But you kind of like think and wonder, just like when is it going to be the end all? Like I know these kind of crafting games are like very kind of like there's a lot of them and they're kind of trendy, but I feel like there'll be one that's will be the end all of those kind of games. Why I come down here first thing? Don't break my stuff. My stuff, man. Okay, let's go make some glue. We need glue for chests. Really, really need. I was watching Perfect, Perfect Blue last night. It's an anime from like '97, I think. I used to actually do hand drawn animation, not as like a professional, just more of a something I kind of did on the side just for fun. So I know how to do all those hand drawn animation things. And I kind of didn't want to do it because I just found it tedious. You can't start a very like you can't tell a good story being an individual animator. Like the guy who actually taught me how to do animation did a you can look it up on YouTube, and it's called Mr. Reaper's Really Bad Day. and he was probably right in the middle of doing this animated. Um, not a feature, but the short. It took him probably a good 15 years to tell this really. Like, his animation style is amazing. Like, if you know anything about animation, it's it's really really well animated. It's all black and white or whatever. Some color stuff. He was a very very strange person, but you know, coming from a person who did independent animation, you would not expect any less. Um, but I learned how to do um, hand-drawn animation from him, and yeah, to tell a 15-minute, what was it might have been like 15 or 16-minute, 17-minute story. It's taken him 15 years to tell this story. Now that's just a long time, way too long. And he was animating on a lot of it on one. So, like when we're talking about how animation works, so when you look at a fluid animated movie, like Akira or um, there's another one. I want to say Princess Mononoke was not animated on one. A lot of it was on twos, and anime tends to be a little bit more cheaper. But I'm talking like full length like Disney, probably more like Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs, or something like that, which is like more mostly animated on ones. They found cheap ways of doing it, like rotoscoping and stuff like that. Um, oop, wrong one. Go back. I would not, and I think that's why I gravitated more to comic books when I was later on, because like you tell a broader story and don't have to animate so many frames. Because like if you, I think how the as I remember, it's been a long time since I did animation. Um, there is 24 frames in or pictures, hand drawn pictures to um, get 1 second of animation. So, and in 1 minute, there's like 1,056, I think, or you could probably put on a calculator and figure it out, but it's a lot. It's a hell of a lot. Should I use brick? Should probably use brick. I didn't mind doing animation. It's just for for how much story that you can get out of it. If you had like, you know, you're the director and you had everybody doing their individual works and having like a team of like 250 people or whatever. Um, yeah, you can tell a pretty grand story. But as an independent animator, using your own funds and everything like that, it gets expensive, and and you don't get to tell the whole story of it either. Which I like telling big grand stories in general. So anyway, we were watching Perfect Blue yesterday, and my wife's never seen it. I thought it was it's one of those kind of like hidden gems kind of things. It's like it's not the most well acted movie, um, vocal wise, especially on the English dub. And I try to avoid watching the English dub, but for my wife's sake, I have to watch the English dub because she can't watch it and do all that reading at the same time. It's not, not fun for her. Yeah, I didn't mind doing that animation for a little bit. Like I learned, you learn something about how to write a story. I was probably more gravitating towards um, the storyboards and anything because like then like I that was easy to translate that to like comic books and stuff like that. So and you could tell a grand story through that medium. Like I don't think I would ever do it again or try. Just not my thing anymore. I usually do something and I kind of like move on. It's like even the comic books I don't do anymore. I did finish, and good luck trying to find it, but I did finish a 260 page comic book, which I did for my friend. It was called Captain Creepy or whatever, and what his plan initially for that was to uh, he was gonna like he was a musician, right? So he was gonna use it as kind of like merchandise, or so you can create an origin story for this guy. All right, now we're gonna be on hour number two of smoking. Gotta go and check. My wife just came in, just let me know that there was no smoke coming out of the thing, so I might have to replenish um, the wood chips in there. So I'll be back. Just hold on. Alright, now it's smoking. Just need a little bit more air. So, go back to doing stuff. Let's see here. Move all this stuff out of here. Get all this stuff out of my inventory here. Figure out what to do with these parts another time. I might go back to that warehouse and just grab the rest of the stuff. Because I know that there's a whole bunch of stuff there I missed. In fact, let's just cut as soon as we do this up. We're gonna need a lot of these corner pieces to kind of build stuff up. That in there. Stairs. Put the. Take that. What was this one? Yeah. Component thing. Gas. Yes. Cool. Cool. Hard trying to do the stream and do multiple things. Should have not done a stream day. I was going to do that. Mental note. Probably bring in some of those really fully. All this has got to come down. Yeah, we're definitely going to redo this drive. We got to make sure that this thing is perfected first. And we can see how much stuff that I need. Okay, so make sure that this thing is safe too. Oh, don't you attack my property, man. I do not want you touching my stuff. Bye. Whoop. I knew I was going to make that. Set that up again. Alright, get out of my way, bot. No! Dang it. You leave me alone. There's probably a good chance that all those tape bots from earlier probably already respawned in this warehouse building. Or around the building, sorry. So, I'm gonna have to be cautious. Alright. Oh, in there. These puppies did not respond that fast. Alright, I think it's safe. I think we're safe to go in. Not, mistakes will be made. Puppies haven't. They haven't responded yet. Chests definitely have respawn now. While I'm over here. No. No. Out of my inventory. No. Is there anything on here that I missed? That. Glass. I hear a cow getting creamed. Do, 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 do. Bloop, 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 bloop. Good enough. Let's get out of here. Live dangerously. Gonna relax. Take it easy today. I have so many projects. So got lucky, man. Always two in the back here. Oh boy. Okay. Not wasting my spuds on you guys. Forget it. They last. Full. Surprisingly, I'm valuing seeds over the soil, because I know I can turn the seeds eventually into fertilizer, and I find that more valuable when you've already established all your plots and everything. Dang, I can't get over how smooth that looks. Do the corner here. Inventory full. Nope. Too much inventory. Goes up. Ooh. Right, so over, but whatever. This looks way smoother, way nicer. Kind of looks more. I'm not saying the building looks more realistic, but definitely makes the exterior look nicer. I have to do something about the underneath of this. Can I go down that far? Just a little bit. Yo, if this stairwell doesn't come, okay. I want it to come down a little bit. How did I get that to look? Okay. all the way up. Kind of resting on top of this. Okay. That. That. Okay. This. And make it look like it makes sense. There. Beauty. Perfect. So. Okay. I'm thinking also this might be the max height of what I'm gonna do with the with this tile, because then like my area is gonna be fully protected. Even if a red guy came in, he ain't gonna bust through this. He's not gonna bust through anything higher than this. Like the only thing that's gonna do damage up here, it's gonna be tape bots. The tape bots are the only things I'm kind of concerned about how much damage they're gonna do here. Dang, that looks smooth. Looks good too. Looks good. Maybe we should just get this out of the way. It's going to be about this much anyway. So right. Or this right, yep. Yep, perfect. Okay. And keep me from having to store all this too. That's the other thing. Pillar up. Oop. Pillaring up is not the same like it is in Okay. That looks smooth. Get some more. Get the other ones. If we have enough to get me to the top, that'll be enough to do all sides. Get some Could do something I haven't done in a while and get the base kind of organized. I don't want to redo all these too. I think the height is about right, but I need to make more protective blocks to make sure that the pipes are secure from tape bots from attacks. Plus, I want to kind of like make it so this is closer to here, and this one's going to be closer to here. So that's the other thing I have to think about as well, and where to place it too. I'm thinking like maybe right here underneath this stairwell because I don't need to access it all the time. But I might. I can change. Things always change, inevitably change. If you don't think things don't change, then something wrong with you. I think that's super close to the wall. Or okay. So right. Ooh. Oh yeah, no, that's wrong. That's starting to look smooth. You never know the full potential of things until you use them. Ute. One day we'll have remotes. Remotes to open doors. Can't wait till they do that. I think I might have the garage door going this way. 'Cause I always go out this way. I always like ramping off there. I never go this way, but I am thinking that we should have a bridge right here. Because there's a lot of things that go this way. A lot of things that go that way. That might be a future project. Build something that goes across there. It'd be a lot more convenient. Okay. Right. Here I might do this. And think about putting a top here. And then we got to build the Gatling gun. Or I don't have to have this mounted. Like I'm thinking of having a seat mounted Gatling gun for here. But it would function a lot better if we have a guard tower up here and then have the connection to the Gatling gun from up there to there. Because I want to make sure that I can see like all four sides of this building, especially when I'm doing raids. Because there'll be future raids where it's going to be, things are going to change on possibly how raids work. Theoretically. Nothing concrete, but definitely I have to think about these things, especially going into chapter 2 and then think about chapter 3 as well. And I don't know whether or not I'm going to start a new world. I definitely don't want to get rid of this world because I spent a lot of time in here. And I'm also thinking about for more defense stuff as well. I don't like how this kind of like drops though either. And I don't have a choice though. Flips up and then opens this up. Let's make more burgers while we're at it. While I'm thinking. Because I have inventory for burgers. I gotta make sure move this guy too. We gotta think about rooms for the future as well. How many rooms, how many floors are gonna make? So far we got 2 floors, but time to put this up here now. This was a good temporary spot. Now it's time to move on. Move on from temporary. Start thinking about permanent. I think we're gonna get a bottom half of these bridges too. Maybe. Or are they gonna stay this small forever? Or maybe we might get a larger one, a large bridge. There. I kind of want to leave this floor as building station. Because I definitely want to leave this here. So I might leave that as a building station. And then the top floor will be all the vehicles that I build will stay here. Then I can think about maybe have this go this way. So come out, come in this way, and then go this way to another floor. That's a thought. Let's start on that right now. I feel like just kind of doing the building today and start thinking about how many floors I want to do. Because I want to put all the necessary stuff on this floor. Gardening will definitely be the bottom floor. And this floor right here will be garage. Next floor will be something less necessary, which would be like a bedroom or and kitchen, right? Bedroom, kitchen, bathroom, like just kind of like this will just kind of the next floor will probably be a fun room. I would have to build the room definitely higher. And then eventually what I'll do is I'll build an elevator or something so we can reach the top part because that'll be more needed. We definitely need something to get us. Or I was thinking this is kind of a thought. And I'm just wondering if maybe I should just do this now and just build kind of the elevator right here. So I can get in here, hop in there, and as soon as I hop in there, put a sensor there or something. It'll shoot me right to the top. And just be a guard. Like this should be like technically the center, like right here. But I don't want to build a guard tower here because I need to drive here as well. Plus I need enough room to turn around. So I'm thinking that the elevator is going to have to come down into here, right? But not be in the way of this. So this is probably the tallest vehicle that I have for now, possibly even this one. Either one of them. I will think about making at least 10 blocks higher than this. Which is a lot. So let's think about that. And whether or not I have enough ramps. But that's besides the point. I don't think I really need the ramps. Well, it sure beats building stairs. Let's just put it that way. I don't want to build stairs. Stairs in this game, they don't look that great. I kind of like the ramps a little bit more. I definitely do not have enough ramps to do this. Definitely, there's going to have to be another. But I'm not going to make them wider than this. Definitely not going to make it wider than that. It doesn't make any sense to make it wider than that. I just want to see how long it's going to take me. I'm going to have this staggered. That's the other thing I have to think about. Whether or not I have enough room to do this. Be precise. This is going to be... Let's do a mock one. This is not going to be permanent. This... Had it. Here. Cheapo wood bricks. Blocks. Either way, I don't have enough ramps to do all this anyway. Pretty high. Oh, maybe one more. We'll see. We'll see if this is going to work or not. Rate of the free loot boxes. Kind of nice that I built this so close to. Feel like they should put chests like way up here. Yeah, that's starting to look smoother already. Already like this. Sometimes I get a chest up there, but not like way up here. Maybe they do. I've never really been up there, but I never see them at a distance anyway. So normally you can see the chest like way off into the distance. Okay, so yeah. That high. May not be high enough, which is like whatever. You could always just have it turn, go this way, just to get a little bit higher. It would be nice to have it like kind of arch over it. If I'm lucky, I don't think I've been that lucky with how far you can go. I didn't think this building all the way through. My initial thought with this building is to build like a normal building and just have it square or whatever. And then I decided, hey, I could probably put traps. Like this is all just an experimental design anyway. So you get really high up. Like I still can't see the back of that. I got so high up that if I sit in the chair, I could see the back. That way, and then have all automatic firing on this thing. Keep going at it. Keep plugging away until I get frustrated. And that's when it's time to shut it off. feel pretty darn good, so we'll keep going with it. Okay, should build one of those stripe things. A whole bunch of these. It's not big enough to have like one of those in here. Okay. I'll not have all vanilla colored. These are short. They're not very big to begin with. These. Yeah, let's get rid of all these. Yeah, because these are like 5, I think. Okay. 5 in width. 4. Fine. And it will clear us some space for more inventory for the future, which is good. Definitely will not have enough to dump all this stuff. Sure. Right. Start thinking. Start being a builder again. Be the builder. I did have enough for that. Sweet. Nice. Okay. Perfect. Good. Kind of looks more complete too. Get some of them fancy racing stripes on there. So, got moved. All this stuff's got to get moved too. I don't want to put them in a chest either. I feel like that's a waste of chests. Maybe I should just do the same thing I did with all these. I still have like another whole chest full of those. Like, a bunch of those. I might have to build this. I'm gonna have to build those up anyway. Also, I should be thinking about putting permanent solutions for the home. This needs to be permanently put somewhere. I could probably put it right, and then have like the watering. I'm gonna have to repipe this downwards this way, and then feed it along underneath to there. And I got enough pipe pieces. I could probably do that with. There's more than enough room underneath here. Maybe we should think about how to do traps for this. And this side we're gonna have to figure out. So I was thinking one of those spud guns that extends this way and back, and just like kind of like surveillance anything. Eventually just stop when it sees something blasted. Like I've seen a YouTuber built that design before. And then also the things that we have to think about is how afterwards is beautifying, getting everything to the right color that you want it to look like. So like when I'm talking about like having to do focus on what we need to do, think about focusing on what is a priority. So I think our priority should be to do the traps on the front and on the back and have a more permanent. I think I might make a crusher for this, like just a series of crushers, which would be a lot easier to deal with. Like I would just have a crusher that comes down and slams this way because it would be less distance. And I'm not going to be like the only thing I have to worry about are maybe the worst thing that possibly is going to come back this way is tape bots, right? But I'm going to have to go over there and like sentry kill them anyway, so run the perimeter and blast them. I haven't really figured out a way to automate to kill, but like the tape bots, not the tape bots, the hay bots and tote bots are easy because they just go after one thing here. They go forward and just attack one random spot on there. And then the red guys, the red bots or the farm bots, they spawn and they go straight towards wherever, right? That's where the Gatling gun's gonna come in handy because I predict that the red guy's gonna spawn right about here and he's just gonna charge at it. And then we'll have the Gatling gun just blast him like right about here. Might have to be extended just a little bit over top so like I could get it down to there. What was that? Guy fell in there again. Probably not. Anyway, so I think we should just organize this place. Here. It's almost time to check on brisket again. Smoking. Make sure there's enough smoke coming out of that charcoal grill. And 12, so yeah, there's probably a good chance I'm gonna have to. We're almost at the stage where we have to cover it, to cover the brisket in parchment paper, foil. I feel like we need to kind of put a rail here too. Thinking. Because it kind of just like hazardly to. Not like anyone's gonna seriously die off that, but like when you're building something, you kind of have to think about a realistic approach to it too. Then it looks kind of like it brings out the personality of the build too, right? And if these things get destroyed, I don't really care. I think I've already all unlocked all the dresses on the green end. Definitely not the legendary end or the purple end. Definitely the green end is all unlocked. Sorry, had to sneeze there. Turn off my mic. Didn't want. Nobody wants to hear that giant sneeze in there into the mic. Let's see. Where is it? I'm forgetting where I put the. Okay. More. Boom. That's cleared up. Now, did I leave myself enough room? Yeah, I think. Yeah, I left enough room. A rail there. That's good. Kind of concerned that I didn't leave enough room for a rail. Second thing is, I'm gonna have to. How I'm gonna do the rail. I don't want it to be. Might have to put a controller on there. Have it angled. Second of all, material am I gonna make it out of? I don't even like this as wood. Let's change that. Turn it into a metal one. And I'll probably change this one to a metal one eventually. But have some new stuff I robbed from the lower half, not in the warehouse, but on the outside of the warehouse. I got some new stuff. So just the corner pieces, and I think I'll make them all out of these. Thinking probably go back to those warehouses and steal all those too. So how high do I want? Because one of these has got they're pretty fully upgraded. I'll just make a new one because I don't need a brand spanking new one for that. It's like a waste of resources. Okay, so it's gonna have to come back. That's my guess. Is that gonna be high enough? Oh, that's Maybe. But I feel like this is like almost too high. No, that's about right. That blocks a lot of stuff off. No, high. This high. Or maybe. That might actually have to make it come more this way. Welding tool. I feel like they could put more slots in here, but the only thing would be like the fridge, right? Except you can only put tools in there, guns or spuds or whatever. I had that here, so that goes there. Yes. Now, should do two. Mm-hmm. I like that. That will be acceptable. Controller. I'm gonna have to upgrade the controller so it does two anyway for each rail. In fact, I feel like go back to the warehouse over there and raid it. You know, this is a solo, dude. Sorry, dude. This is not. This is not a joinable game. Sorry. I appreciate the offer. You're not the only one who's asked. So, we'll just have to kind of up and here. This. Thinking. Oops. Probably at a 45, I'm thinking. So, 45. I think. 60. 90. 75. It's going the wrong way. So, it might be like 50 or something. 30. 25. Yes. Maybe? Don't know. Yeah. Let's unload some of this stuff. And go back to the warehouse. And possibly we're gonna have to go mess up some punks over in. Hip Hop Punks. Yep. Meep meep. There's a possibility that these guys already respawned. I'm okay with, because they do give component kits out. That's on me. Get them batteries too. Got both of them. Guy, not worried about you. Probably a good chance of this. Do here. Hey. Go away. Bugger off. Whoop, 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 whoop. But there's always two. No hit, man. You did not touch me. I am MC Hammer today. Up. Ooh, bonus. Stop. Hammer time. Do, 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 do. Okay. We have to be careful here. There. You want at this entrance. Got lots of component kits. That's nice. Guy up here. Go slow. And be even in between the crates. Probably a dude in there somewhere. Just be careful. Be careful and don't die. Not like it's far away over there anyway. Damn. See? Oh, you got a shot on me. Ah. Sorry, I messed him up anyway. You can't laugh at your own deaths. Might have to book it. Might be another guy over here. But if I'm careful. This is what I came for. I come back for these corner pieces another time. But at least these stack. And I don't have to make them. That's the other thing. Don't want to have to make them. Less materials I have to make, the better. Especially when it comes down to railing. It's more an aesthetic thing than anything else. If you could rob it, do it. Get a full inventory. Go until it says you can't go no more. I've never seen a chest on a rock in a warehouse before. Ah, jeez. I think my dog just came in here and farted. He's becoming really old. And stinky. Right, we're good. You're full. Probably another tape bot around here somewhere. Bet you any money there's one in there. Not going to worry about it. We move on. No, that should be enough to finish that whole thing. Three hours into this stream so far. I have to remind the new current viewer that is watching that I need to go and check up on a brisket I'm cooking in the back. So every hour I might disappear. There might be no dialogue or anything. You can do whatever you want to, but I will be back like pretty lickety split. Ah, I did not make it. No. Where is... the worst place to get dumped. Get dunked. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that thing sinking too much. Okay. Blah. Ta-da. Okay. Here for now. Any punks down here? Breaking my stuff. Feel like somebody's gonna come up here. Do a perimeter check. Okay, so time to check on the brisket. And I might have to cover the brisket outside. Yeah, I'm kind of planning to, I had this idea. My computer's like way in the basement, right? So had this idea of like having a camera watching my brisket. Well, I guess I could have used my cell phone, um, and just have a stream of me cooking brisket. Maybe one day I might do that. I don't know. But anyway, I'm gonna be right back, and I'm just gonna check on the meat, and this might take 5-10 minutes. Um, Maybe go check out somebody else's stream and just come back in 10 minutes if you choose to, and I'll be back. All right. Okay, that brisket's all covered up now. I see I gained a follower today. Thank you very much. If you're still there, appreciate it. Okay, let's do. Okay, where was I again? Oh yeah, so we're working on this beast. Okay, so I'll move this. Oops. I don't want to do that. Right a bit. Okay, so now I was trying to get the right angle for that. That's why we left. I think I got the right angle on that. I might have it curve the other way just so it looks like it's attached to something. That's good. 3. Which way do I want to curve? I want to just like down and then in. Like it's not going to be obviously attached to anything, but I just want it to look like it's attached to something. Where is? We're not going to need too many of these anyway. That. I think that's totally even. I think that works. Three. Again. Maybe I don't do 3. Maybe I do 2. Or thinking if I want to really make this look even, that sounds like Tapebot knocking on my door. Oh, sorry, Farmbot. Yeah, no, Farmbot fell in there. You stupid Farmbot. You know, you kind of wonder how dumb the the farmers have to be if they got like taken over by those things. Easy way. Maybe it's 2 of those. Let's try 2. Yes. So 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. That. How did those robots take over an entire planet? Oops. Boggles the mind. Yeah, that's starting to look smooth. Now I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do the end of this too. Whether or not I'm gonna be able to finish it the same way. Well, I probably won't. That. And then don't think I'm going to be able to put this. Be able to do it that way. So let's see. Probably should have thought about this earlier. I think I have an idea. I'm gonna have to upgrade this twice. Okay, so this one of those. Gotta look for the. I'll take that. So other bendy pieces I had. That's what I was looking for. Okay, so this can go like this. Have this go on there. Here. Next thing. There. We'll have to make this the opposite. I think it's going to be the opposite. There. Then I could do this. For those. Might have to get creative with this. Hmm. One of those, I'm just going to have to be satisfied with it. Or do I move this up, that one up a little bit more, just to make it work? 40. Nope. Other way. Back. 20. Takes it like way up. I don't like them when it was 25. 4. Now, second question. Oh, yes. Can be done. There, that kind of works. I just hope that doesn't make it this area more glitchy. The possibility. That looks good. I like that. and then we'll all paint it up. So I gotta remember do it that way next time. Okay. Two. Lots of these. Two. These. Ah, that fits perfect. Utes. Yeah, that makes that look really smooth. Okay. I feel like that's like almost like too much. I wonder if I up just a bit. Oops. Or back just a bit. Oh, boom. Slap that back on there. 5. Boom. Quick fix. Quick fix. Yeah. And then we'll do the same. Ooh, I wonder. I should have enough room to do this the same way. That's why I upgraded it twice. This way. And yep. Lots. See, more than just a hat rack, my friend. As I'm pointing to my head, since you can't see that. Let's see. Here. 25. It, and just build it exactly the same way. This opposite. There we go. 1, 2 small ones. More, yep. For those ones, big one. I'm gonna run out of those. I have some more sitting around. Where are they? Where is my stuff? I think that farm bat's having a bad day. I'm gonna go back to the warehouse for those because they don't have any actually. So I'm gonna have to make some. How many do I need? 1, 2, just 2. Okay. 2's not bad. Oh wait, I need some up here too. We'll count those later. It's all temporary. You think they would just go into the first available chest. And I know that these are empty. And yet it goes to way over to this one. Let's see. 2. That. These. Those. First. 2. Attach there. And 5. Okay. Okay. Oh, I think that was the right way. Yes. Perfect. 2. 2. Do I have any more of those? May not have one of those. Nope. 1. Merci. Okay. Okay. Back here. And make this. Boom. Beautiful. That works great. I like that. And this is a fluke, by the way. That is a total fluke right here. To have this railing. Because I didn't think about that at all when I did that. So. Alright. So, next thing. Getting emails up the wazoo here. Nothing important. Okay. So, alright, so this 2. I should really think about moving this, which I could probably just do now. It's not a big deal. Put this over here. Move all that stuff anyway. Of course, my inventory is full. Full of garbage. We'll just put this right here. That actually might even be the permanent place for this too. Because I just don't want it feeding in. I don't want it feeding in, but I also want it to be accessible. And I'll put the water ones like roughly about that height too. Yep. I knew there was going to be some glitch there. And then, yeah, we'll put the water ones either right beside it or whatever, and then grab them when we need to. My toilet here. No one's going to watch me poop. Hopefully. All right. Ooh. That's a later project thing to do. Let's just start on a rail and get it all the way down to here. I think that'll be the end goal for that. I don't know how many. Guessing 5 maybe. And then we'll do the same thing for this one over here and then down. Whoop. We'll make the same rail down this way. This I might leave as it is, because I kind of like the. This kind of looks like a wine cellar kind of like thing. So I might leave that there, but I definitely will delete the. And the hard part is, I think I'm gonna just like leave this as one piece, going out this way up there, which I think is entirely very possible. Okay. Good thinking. What the? Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, so this one, when I craft, goes into this one. This one, when I craft, goes into this one. And then when those get full, who knows where those go. I also have to think about this one too. Thinking we'll worry about that. I might not even have this. I might even have this go this way, upwards, to the second level. This I just wanted to see how far I can go over this, because this is going to be my main ramp for all my vehicles, and I just want to make sure that there was enough clearance, and if there wasn't, like, not a big deal. Puppy. Worry about that one for another day. Gonna have to get some short ones. It'll be the world's noisiest railing. I might have to go back to that warehouse. Grab all those short pieces. Actually, were there short pieces there? I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure if those were straight pieces, small straight pieces. That does. Hmm. Freaking ads off my chat, jerk off. No, I'd rather do this the old-fashioned way. Hard work and dedication. I don't know why I'm going this way. I'm going to this warehouse. And stare at the stream all day, but yeah, I was going to go in the back way quicker. I don't think that there was any short pieces there anyway. I think these were all curved. Actually, this is... Yes, there are short pieces. Sweet. They were there the whole time. I robbed all of them. Too bad. Well, I'm here. Yeah. Get some jams going. Wonder if they're going to add more music. I'd like to hear more music, different stations. Wow, there's a lot of you here. And nobody gave me any component kits. Oh, one of them did. Sweet. Spoke too soon. Hey. I saved your life. Now get lost. Ramping my style. Get lost. I might have to raid the other warehouse for the stuff, or I could just make them and not be a chump. Yeah, I might empty my inventory and just check out the, what else I could rob over there. I don't even know if there was a platform or not over there. I might go there. Go. Nice. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. You leave that alone. That is hours of work, my friend. So I'll have to repair that. Hours and days getting resources. Back here. Actually, I think that was just 2. And I got 4. Okay. That's good. I will call that rail complete. I kind of think I'm going to avoid painting this thing. Because, for now, because like when you're done the building, you have an overall scheme of what it looks like, right? And then I'll paint it. When you get the scheme done, you can kind of like give a good idea of, you know, what color you want to color it. I think it'll just be like many different colors. So, basement. Anybody down here? Happens sometimes. I'm not interested in you. That. No means no, and I'm not interested. Thank you. That was not consensual. That is a third date kind of thing. Oh, I think it's safe for me to go over here and rob all these chests over here since Mr. Redbot or Farmbot decided to go and do something silly, like jump in a pit. In real life, too. Nope. Let's see if there's anything in there. Okay, so here, see if there's anything in here. Go down here. Oops. Always chest down here. Actually, you know, it would be really safe to actually build down here. So if I were going to redo this, I think it would be super safe to build down here. Because you got a natural wall, like, right there. Right? The only time you're going to have farm bots, or any kind of bots, would be coming out from up here. Depending on how you plot things. That could change. But generally it's pretty safe down. Like, it's less safe up there. And generally all the bots and stuff always spawn over here. I remember going and buying a TV. Well, I was looking for a new TV at that time. And I remember it was this had to be like the douchiest salesman I ever had to deal with. When I deal with douchey salesmen, I just automatically just question is like, you really, this is the tactic you want to go with? And then just leave. So I was and this is a long time ago, so like plasma televisions were kind of like going on the way out. They didn't really care. So they had all these plasma TVs that they were trying to like basically pawn off to people. People who they thought didn't know any better. So we had the LCD TVs coming in. And they were much better. They weren't as bad with the screen burning as the plasmas were. So I go into this, at the time it was a Future Shop or whatever. Eventually this got bought out by Best Buy and became that company or whatever. But that's besides the point. So it was, at the time it was a Future Shop. I was living in Medicine Hat in that time. And so I go in there and there's just looking at the TVs, and of course, like, like you go into one of those places, a salesman will always approach you. This guy was clearly a rookie because he had his coworkers watching him, right? Just to see, like, okay, you're new to this, so we're just going to see how you're going to do your sales tactics. So I go up there. Well, he approaches me. I was just looking into things, and I already knew about the plasmas and the screen burning and stuff like that. So I just started to just, like, okay, so like I'm looking for an LCD, and I told him straight up I was looking for an LCD. Didn't give him the reasons why or whatever. I said I'm looking for an LCD. They didn't have very many on stock. That's why I was asking. It's like, so where? Turn that off. So I was looking for an LCD, nothing else. And I knew I was looking for roughly about, at the time, I was thinking it was like between 42 and 50, or, if I can get a 55 for a decent deal, that would be great. But now you can get those for like less than $1,000. And this is back when the new LCDs that were coming out, they were like $2,000 at least for like a 48 inch, which I ended up getting later down the road. But I never bought one from this gentleman, just from what he said to me. So he comes up and he's like, "So you're looking for a TV, right?" And he's like, "Yeah, I'm looking for the LCD or whatever." And he goes, "So, oh, LCD, what are you doing with it?" And it's like, "Well, I'm gonna watch movies and I'm gonna be playing video games on it." He's like, oh, well, you should get a plasma because all the hardcore gamers use that. I'm like, and this is the now, even to this day, I hate the word hardcore. Like, there's some kind of like rebellious person of some sort. Like, but he said only the hardcore gamers use plasmas. I'm just like, really? So all the hardcore gamers want to have screen the Grand Theft Auto, screen map burned into this on the corner of the TV. Now they didn't like have anything that would rectify that at that time, like they do now, but they. So you want all the hardcore gamers to have a mini map burnt in, or like uh, a health bar burnt into the side of their screen, and just like, where do you get off saying hardcore gamer? What does that even mean? Like, I know what it means now. It means like somebody who really, really looks into their games and whatnot. But I really dislike that term. It's just it's that old school broness from like it's the equivalency of like I think of people who use the word hardcore are trying to come up with an image of themselves, like the tribal tattoos or on their arm, or um, big, big lifted trucks, and I just have this image in my brain of what that even means, right? So for me, I pass when I hear BS like that. I just this overly macho thing. I just absolutely despise hardcore gamer. Anybody who just plays a game and just treat us, like normal people, man. Like we like games for sure, but like don't use the word hardcore. I just absolutely despise that word. It's such a stupid term. Hardcore gamer. I just don't know what that even means. I think I'm putting the bedroom. No, maybe not. Maybe this could be all storage one day. I'm like looking at this how uneven it is stuff. I'm getting off track here. So yeah, are you a hardcore gamer? I think you just enjoy playing the game. That's it. Either enjoy playing it or watching it or whatever. But it's almost like a buzzword, right? Like really stupid buzzwords, like this. It's like you're gonna go crazy for our deals, or the words over exaggerated words like spectacular. I know our the company I work for now, they were using awesome a lot, and it just sounded really stupid. It's not that it didn't sound unprofessional, but it just sounded like, well, this is the latest buzzword that we're going to use. I'm like, yeah, but awesome's been around since like probably the 80s, maybe even earlier. I'm pretty sure. So this isn't like a new buzzword that you've created. This is the latest thing that you're thinking of as being the most latest thing or whatever. I don't know. I hate buzzwords. They make me make the it's makes you feel that you are like you're a lazy consumer and you don't know better. Well, I know plenty. Don't don't treat me like I'm stupid. Like now that might work for other people, but definitely not me. I just like being treated like a human being. Don't try to throw me in with gimmicks or stupid buzzwords like hardcore and stuff. You're gonna come off as a dick. Okay, so enough of that. I had my rant about that. And that was a long time ago. That was like probably about 13 years ago, I'm thinking. Maybe even longer. Maybe even 15 years. I don't know. It's all in the past. I don't know. Do salesmen still use those tactics? I don't really like talking to salesmen just because I know they're going to. Actually, I find the last time I went into like a Visions or something like that, I found that the salesmen are less engaging now. They're not like, as soon as you get in the door, they're in your face. I don't find that they're doing that anymore. Probably because if somebody really needs something, they'll approach you for it. And I think that's why that's like that now. It's like, well, if I want something, I'll look for you, right? You go away. I don't need you in my inventory. So, what hour are we on? We are a 4 hour mark. That means I need to check the coals for the brisket and make sure that we are almost copacetic. So I'll be back just a second. Okay, and the back. Just wanted to make sure that that was all done. This is a long streaming session today, but I'm kind of keeping myself occupied with other things as well. Not just, not just. Sorry, I was just just checking some email there for a second. Nothing spectacular. Anyway, now I'm very happy with this rail. Did the corners. Still got to really think about those traps a little bit better. What else do we got? About that next level. I think I'm getting to the point where I'm kind of running out of ideas here. So, let's do. I think I'm going to do a paint run. Because you're not going to. We're going to need a lot of paint. Even for this building, we're going to need a crap load of paint. 35, that's a good collection. Too bad on that. Let's load some of our inventory. Paint there. Thing full of paint somewhere. Here, there. All this weird stuff. Things. Those, which is good. Not going to be too picky about those. Lots of carrots. Downstairs, downstairs. Downstairs. Oh. Goes there. There. Goes downstairs. Goes. Where did I find this? That thing. Another one of those unique parts. Here. Goes downstairs. Hey, Sam. What's up? That was my dog. Coming in to say hi. Gotta remember that that's not downstairs anymore. So, that is downstairs. I'll just drink this eventually. Okay. Excuse me. Super unprofessional. Time to turn off the mic. It just came out all of a sudden. Okay. Good Okay, so that's done. Now, the other question. I should probably think about growing more spuds. This is getting mighty low. Eventually I'm gonna have more raids. So, going. We'll do something a little bit mindless just to recharge my brain. Plus, I need to like just do something a little bit different than staying at the base. So I really love those rails now. So that's kind of nice. Probably a red dude over here. Know of. Scared of him anyway. Shotgun. A lot of ammo. There. Not too worried about. Comes after me, comes after me. That's how the cookie crumbles. See? Yeah, blow that tree up. Blam! Ooh, 3 component kits. Just what I always want. Okay. Those. Back to my car. $27 paint so far. It's funny that these stack to 20, but the actual paint things stack to 50. Kind of weird. Should have brought my grinding machine. Because then I wouldn't have to use any spuds. I just grind whatever came in my way. Like I know I could take out a red guy easy. Farm bot. Not doing any damage to my vehicle. They kind of sit high enough that you can't, unless he like shoots at me. By that time, he's already kind of like ragdolling anyway. I'm not too concerned about it. Also, gotta think about resting time for that brisket too. So I think I'll take it off the grill. 5-hour mark of the stream. I think the 5-hour mark is when I'm going to shut it down. I am personally getting a little bit tired. I played games way longer than this. I remember when I was single. I had no money. All I had was like maybe a few games in it. And for my vacation, like I had literally, they told me I had to go and take vacation. I'm like, well, I don't have anything else to do. I can't afford to go anywhere. So I'd leave for a week and do absolutely nothing. And I look back and I'm like, man, did I ever waste my vacation? But I didn't have a vehicle, so I couldn't travel anywhere. I just stayed at home, ate whatever I could afford to eat, play video games. I remember playing, I think it was Legend of Zelda: The Wind Waker, and I beat that game at like 5 o'clock in the morning. Like it literally played all night. It was like Monday morning or whatever, at 5 in the morning, beating the Wind Waker. I'm like, well, that's over. I went to bed. And I had nothing else to do. Now I think about it as just like, I get days off and I'm like, what am I going to do with my time? I gotta not waste it. I have a car now, and so there's no excuse not to go anywhere. Well, right now there is. Like, it's way too hot outside. So, I'm definitely not going to be going anywhere. The safest thing is to just stay at home. Try not to use too much power. Like, we're probably going to turn the air conditioning off. Pretty cool. Just for a little bit. Like, the house is cool, but it's not blazingly hot. And brisket needs a cooling period, so I think I'm not going to feed any more fire to it, any more fuel to it. I'm just going to go ahead and let it do its thing, and it should probably be melty by the time I'm done. Really hear red dude. Red Dude Central. Stuff. Mine. I got need more. Yeah. Oh, how I don't want to have to collect these. Back to my vehicle. Maybe we might have a little bit of fun while we're doing that. We'll go the dangerous way. No flowers or anything in here. It's also a shortcut. Right here, this clearing. There's probably a red dude. Yep, right there. Chase me as much as you want to. I don't see any more flowers around here. Definitely need more flowers. Whatever. Not a biggie. Right. Like when everybody started a base, did you never not start a base like right here? Like one of these peninsulas, like it was like it's the easiest way. I broke it. You think? Yeah, I think when I first started playing Scrap Mechanic, this is like the first base that you start on. Is like one of these like little peninsula things. It was like literally the safest place to be for like somebody who started. Now I live more dangerously. I think before I even got a spud gun, I put the base exactly where it is. Oop, there's flower. Thank you. Doing everything the easy and safe way is not always the fun way. Whoop. Ooh, where are we? Rolling. Are you down here? Hey, no. Oh, they're upstairs. Hear them. Okay. Cool. Sweet. Right. This and this. Beauty. Okay, so I'll put the paint away. You totally get more than that. Hour mark. 4.5 hours. You know what? I'm pretty tired now, so I think this is gonna be the end of my stream. 4.5 hour is long enough. I'm out. Peace. Have a good one, friends.